Hello, hello! How are we all? Right, I have a thing I want to try today. Which concerns me that it's not already functioning. Did I misdo this? Hmm. So Xeno sorted the bot out for me. And I have a element on my stream which should be displaying the chat on screen. And it comes up on here. So I can see the chat, but like for whatever reason I can see, like, I have a thing that shows me, like, Twitch and YouTube together, which is great. But it's also, like, why is it not showing up on... Huh. Is that not the right fucking... Give me a second, guys. Sorry about this. I just need to go and... Have I played Dragon Ball Sparking Zero? I have not. I used to play Dragon Ball games, but, like, the last one I played was, like, one of the Tenkaichi, so it's been a long time. Um, I don't mind it. I'm not a biggest proponent of Dragon Ball games these days. Live stream chat URL. Huh. I'll copy it again. No, it's the same fucking thing. Maybe I log out and log back in. Log in with Discord. Yes. Do. Now I follow that link again. Can you give me an actual link? No, it's not. Odd. I'll bring that up later. That's okay. That's fine. It's still useful. I can see all my chats together. Not like I already have that kind of like right there. Hi, Mad Fan. How are you guys doing? That's really strange. I followed the instructions to the letter. Oh well, never mind. Right. You finally managed to get the trom though. I didn't see a single piece of it. Is that a Sarah emote, by the way, Jack? That looks like it. Yeah. Right, what are we doing? There was a comic, right? I don't know if that's in game or not. I'm trying to remember what we cut off doing. We were Zeno. Hi. So I the bot is all installed as you told me. I didn't test it, and I was like, oh, I'll just see how it works on the day. Not getting a thing from it. Like I can see it in the window, but I can't get the element to like show up on OBS, and I have no idea why. I don't know if it's to do with like the URL you gave me, but I would presume not. The bot itself, like the streamer bot thing, seems to be working fine, but has anything new been added to Warframe? I haven't played in months. Kind of got bored. Yeah. I mean, depends what you mean by months, because I started playing again at the start of the year after like a big long gap. So why is what? Okay, no, I'm just grappling with this new technology, this newfangled technology. Um, right. I want to see it like. I don't trust that it is showing me the entire chat as well. I don't know why it's not coming through. It seems like it would. You could even do like. No. Well, never mind. Whatever. Whatever. Problem for later. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna Was I gonna level some stuff? Oh, it's chores. It's chores day, isn't it? So we got stuff to do. What are the chores? Fuck, my brain's just like drizzled out my ears. Because last time we did 99, and then we did like oh, I guess Sortie and Archon Hunts and stuff. It is red this week. It's red this week. With your Walkmans and flip phones. I have a flip phone. But I had a flip phone the first time round. I had a Motorola Razr. Mobile defense, disruption, showdown. Oh, easy. Easy peasy. Yeah, I've never really got into Deep Archimedia. I should give it a proper look, but it was sort of like, it came out while I wasn't really paying attention, and then I couldn't be fucked. Is that public? Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, sorry I'm starting a bit late today. Wasn't the intention. I think I've just been burning the candle at both ends a bit. Any more lore vids? Yeah, people keep asking me this, and like, I'm not averse to doing it. It's more just like, right now, I have not got the time. I'm sort of trying to get a handle on my streaming life again, and like, YouTube shit. What am I doing? Just shoot yourself. I want to. I would really like to. It's just a case of like finding a time to just sit down and like write. I have the ADHDs, and I really struggle with that these days. In fact, I'll be honest, I probably struggled with that back in the day. It's probably why it was such a nightmare getting the videos out. But I definitely want to do something for 99, either before or after. Oh, it's Caliban. What am I doing? Trying to kill the sentient. In the blender. To be fair, I think there's a lot more stuff now. I'd like to really like get a handle on like short form content, you know, like because shorts are really popular. Send something on Discord to review. Thank you. When I'm not in the middle of a mission, I will do it. I appreciate your continued assistance. You know, you're a fucking star. Oh, that's a real one. A live one. The little ghosty ones really throw me off.
Area completed. Move on.
Oh shit. Yeah, but they're so like inaccurate, and I think that's the thing is my problems with, and they were like, some of them became inaccurate like almost immediately after I put them out, right? And I hate the idea of me being like wrong on the internet. I'm already wrong enough in real life. I don't need people seeing that. It just means I've got to like actually have a proper look. Think about writing and the dreaded editing. To be honest, that was always the bit that got me. I love writing and I love like doing the voiceover. Like that was always super fun, but the editing was just nightmarish. I'm not good at just sitting down and like grinding my head against the keyboard for however long it takes. And I'm a perfectionist when it comes to that kind of stuff, so I'll be sat there for fucking ages making sure it's exactly right. But I always mention when I'm theorizing. Yeah, but it's very different. Like, there's one thing of like, you know, casually. This is why I like streaming those, because like I can casually have a chat with you guys about this kind of stuff, and you guys, you know, you'll resonate with it, and we can talk about it, and it's like engaging for me. It's discussion. Oh, it's the courier. I wonder what that was. Whereas like when I'm editing, I'm basically, it's an inner monologue, and I have to sit there and just go, am I talking out my ass? Do I need to consider other viewpoints? And it's just a lot less free and easy, as it were. Oh, which lore video is the hardest to edit? I would say the thing that makes them hard to edit isn't generally because I didn't do any complex edits. That was also something else I'd like to do if I like went back to making things like get better editing. So I was always planning to do like a video editing course and just never got around to it. But I found the hardest thing was generally like finding good clips for a lot of stuff. On your tinfoil hat. Hardly my original. I always makes me think of Futurama. I cannot remember which one of the movies that was, but The one with the hobos with the tinfoil hat, and they're all crazy. Wild green yonder. That sounds about right. I would say probably just from. I imagine the first one was pretty hard to edit. It's been a long time. It's been like 9 years since I've edited that, which is fucking mad. Maybe. God, it's so difficult to remember as well.
I have the Archon's
I know the Cyberpunk one was kind of a bitch, but that's because I was like really stressed out about it because I was like, I want this to do well. I want to break out of Warframe. But I think that wasn't so much to do with the quality of the edits. Hey, Butcho. You got friend zoned by your crush. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks, man. I mean, you know, you can be sad if you want. It's a bummer. I'll have a look at the thing on Discord in a second, Zeno. What the fuck is that gun? It's one of the newer primes, isn't it? I can't remember. Their response made me happy. Well, I suppose that's something. Yes, boss, thank you. See you later. Hopefully in like 10 minutes. You'll all be able to see. Yeah, I mean, you make do. Right. Give me a second, kids. I'm just gonna go check Discord real quick. Yeah, dude, that's... Yeah, browser element. Chat 86. That's the link. We can't really talk to Zeno about it now, though, because... Let me just add a second one. Add... Browser... Create new... Whatever. Make source visible, yes. Yep. Control via audio via OBS. Don't care about that. Custom frame rate. Don't care about that. Read access to OBS status information. No, nothing. Weird. Wonder why it's not outputting. That's really strange. Yeah, I made a second browser with it in. And it's not. Okay, I'm going to remove that. Give me a second. Cool. Sorry. Oh, fuck off. God, that really threw my brain. I was sorry. I had to like do a little admin bit. Right, we're still doing Archon hunts. Disruption, easy peasy. Love a disruption. Has anybody in the chat seen Arcane? I will not spoil anything. I'm just curious. Oh. Oh, see you, Butcher. Sorry, I didn't see. I was distracted for a second. Probably gone by now. God, I really need to like assess when's the appropriate time to stream. You guys are all. I feel like a lot of you are in the middle of the night. I know Ryan is as well. In the middle of the night. Oh my God, look at them go. So majestic. I like these people. I vibe.
Pazul has stowed sacred Narmer artifacts and corpus conduits. We need to ransack them. Little Duck will guide you.
Little duck. Continuing the misconception that we all have Cockney accents. A mag. Mag, Zaku, and Kulevo. That's a cool Evo you got there. To be fair, damage ain't great. Oh, that's Clever's got it, it's fine. I want the Trumner. I want my Trumner. I need to just do some relic grind. That might be my, like, post... What we were gonna do, or, like, try and think about doing, is I need to kind of make a list of, like, stuff to farm. Just, like, level up. Because I want to hit 30. Didn't want to hit 30 in real life, but I do want to stay in the game. Wow, this guy's fake. What is this fucking dude made of? Wait, hang on.
Demo unit incoming.
Why the fuck is this so difficult? There we go. Latent, that's what I use. Whoa, why is he so fucking... Oh, speed boost. What the fuck? Dude. Ugh. I burned out all my energy trying to break that thing down. I normally don't do too bad damage. Why is... Oh my god. What is this fucking level? Is this just like a modifier that I didn't notice? Alright, we're going this way. I normally don't struggle with this in Archon Hunt. I don't really know why. What is their deal? Why are they so fucking nippy? Oh my god, stop fucking moving like that. Seriously. What is happening? What is with this fucking level? Yeah, I'm gonna... This is... I don't know if it's me either. Like, what am I, like, running wrong here? He's not meant to be the first Excalibur, not technically. What the fuck is this? Why is this mission so ridiculous? Normally disruption is not hard. It's just damage, poison, slash. They don't have like a modifier or something? I've literally never seen this be such a problem. It's normally nothing that the Latum can't handle, and even that was trying desperately to chew through it. I like fucked up a mod or something? I think we're good, right? Yeah. 358% strength, which means my ring gives me 358% damage vulnerability on them when I hit them with it, which, to be fair, was being a bit of a pain in the arse. I genuinely don't know why. That was really odd. How strange. Oh, I could buy some shit. Buy lots of shit. I don't know.
Ordis has been counting stars,
Buy
operator.
the fucking...
All accounted for.
No, oh, how do I? 400k on an arrow. Generic's done because I finished that first because I used to be like the energy one. We've done the yeah, okay, fine, whatever. It's good. Got my lab results.
Ready to kick bottom.
I sense apprehension from that. I mean, we can have another swing at that. I don't know why it was so hard. Like, you can breeze through the bosses. Oh, whatever. Let me try again. Try again. I think it's also because, like, everybody just sort of did the default disruption thing and just ran off and did their own one, and then, like, everybody ran in different directions. So, one of us at a time. Sly versus Spyro, I'd play that game. Man, I'm gonna pick up Spyro again. I'd love. Why do they not remake Sly on the PC? I know they. It's not. It's like a Sony property. And the only reason we got Spyro is because Toys for Bob ended up doing it, and they were a Microsoft property. But I fucking love Spyro.
Pazul has stowed sacred Narmer artifacts in Corpus conduits. We need to ransack them. Little Duck will guide you.
Have another stab. Oh, thank God for the auto hack. Nyx, Rev, and Saren. Okay, Saren should probably trivialize this. Is that a white key?
This mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
I don't know what I've done to my build, but that's normally really easy. There wasn't really much that I couldn't deal with. I think it's literally just like them holding them down. Oh god, no. Bubble. These guys seem a bit more together, so... Handled. Back the other way. Got back the other way. No! Oh god. Come back, you little cunt. Fucking hell. All I bring to the party is a damage buff, and that's it, apparently.
Game?
Oh, that was 4. So 4 more and we're good. The actual hunts are never that hard. Like, the Archons go down quicker than those guys were. Just blow through their health. I don't know if it's just like a special modifier I didn't notice or whatever, but... I'm doing most of the damage as well. What the fuck? What's the Archon one-shot encounter? I have no idea. I don't keep up with this game enough. My Leighton does the trick, usually. It's Seltris for packs, and then the Leighton does, like, really good sustained damage if you have it in Archon. Maybe the Felox? It might be the Felox. I feel like that's the one.
Offers freedom. Is that so terrible? Freedom from desire and responsibility alike. Find freedom.
I love that shit so much. Such a cool frame.
As I did.
I wish they'd do more skins for him, though. Yeah, wouldn't want things to be too easy. Yeah, that's right. Like, the Archons generally, I've never had a problem with. I've definitely seen people struggle with them. I am a scrub then. I mean, that's not. It's not like. I think it's just that like you kind of lose perspective once you have enough toys in this game, you know. Which is why it's so overwhelming for new players, and also like such a good thing if you really want like a big meaty game to chew into. I think Warframe is really solid for that. It's really fascinating looking at a game like 10 years down the line from its release and going like, is it still worth playing? And it's, you know, it's consistently being updated. Like, World of Warcraft is 20 years old now, which is absolutely insane. Warframe's half that age, which is also insane.
Examine your own heart, Nita. Peel back its blackened layers and look deep.
Check, ejecting.
I mean, I wasn't in right at the start when the Archon hunts were in. I think I was, but only for the quest. I wouldn't feel bad because up until like this year, I didn't have a frame that wasn't Excalibur that was properly built and like done correctly, and like Excalibur's, you know, kind of shit. I just used him for strip, and then I got Nezha because I actually really enjoy playing Nezha. It's definitely my favorite Warframe now. That's the real thing, guys. If I did videos again, would I use Excalibur or would I use Nezha? It's the femboy pipeline. Let's do the last bit. And I can, you know, fall on my face after saying how easy these are.
Archon Amar yearns for the new creation that Pazul has promised him. He imagines he will
Yeah, I've got a
avoid
type.
the wilderness instead of what
I was saying that about Overwatch the other day. I was like, man,
price of that
not enough twinks in
is
Overwatch.
measured in innocent lives. Stop him.
Well, that's a good sign. Can I have some fucking energy, please? We're good. It was always Loki. Yeah, I feel like that is. It was a selling point, right? Like that's how I look at it. Is I like having it because it's like, oh, look at this guy. He's been. It's my like ID card. It's my old head ID card to be like, look how long I've been playing this game. I'm so good at it, which is completely not true. I am acceptable at the game. I played for a long time. Although I guarantee there will be people out there who are playing less than I have who have exceeded my hours by this point. Playing for a... started later, I suppose. Right. I need a good, like, neutral pose for it, though. That's the problem. And, like, Nezha does not vibe. You have to stick on a different animation set for it.
Amar! He will close the distance shockingly fast when he creates duplicates. Look for the one that is armed.
Oh, fucking getting sentience in the head. I mean, he's an yeah, like you say, it's a nice flex, but like he's fine. You can do better. It does make me regret not getting like the Leto and the Skarner though. I think if I had the option to like go back and repurchase, I would.
They will open this gate.
In reality, it wasn't really that much more money. Well, maybe a little bit more for like 20 euros. Got my bucket. Yeah, I think you have to really, because he's an old prime, you have to really dress him up for it. Oh god, I have a shot. Like that shit. I just soloed that really quickly. Meanwhile, the others are all over there. I don't know why I was struggling so much with the fucking disruption targets. That's fair. I would have been 19? 21? No, 19. I would have been 19.
Era never could stand alone. Time after time, he allowed himself to be used. First by our father, then by Ballas. And now what is left of him is puppeted by the Ram. I will not say
Yeah, I don't really like not using... I don't like primes being not like other colours, personally. I'm kind of coming around to it a bit in other places, but I always seem to put the gold in and then just like alter the colour scheme to suit my tastes. So like Nezha's pink was chill, but like I like the energy effect kind of sells it for me. But I didn't know you could do like the multicolour sort of once they've been formed thing. Doom. Oh. Come on, everybody. We need a Tower Forge today. That's what we want. Or does the texturing look really weird on the lighting? Nice. Yeah, that's true.
Himself a hunter.
I suppose there's an argument for that.
He is a mere trophy.
I just kind of see it as the tech.
Good job.
Shiny metal of another color is just shiny metal. Plus, like, that looks sick. I like that. Good color scheme. Octavia. Tower forged, tower forged, tower forged, tower forged. Yes! Fuck yes! Let's go! Awesome. Idea not common to the player base. No. I get it. The Wizard of Oz. Amazing. Hey, Dredgen. How you doing? That was a fucking productive one. I don't know. 60, I think. So it wasn't unlikely. It wasn't guaranteed. But that is,
Ready to kick.
I mean, absolutely unnecessarily, but it is my final red shard. Do I want a final red shard? I kind of do. Let's fucking go. Donk. Donk. Get bed. Hooray! Truly a Genshin Impact moment. Oh, look at that. That's a thing of beauty right there. Ability strength. In my headcanon, I upgraded the innards with the prime parts. Wow, praying actually works. Apparently, so the only reason I've gone so fucking hard into ability strength on Nezha again is because of this, because the damage vulnerability is probably, I would say, the strongest thing about Nezha. That and the fact that it obviously scales up the like absorption of this. So like I can take a fucking hit with Nezha, which I really, really like. I think he's very practical for like playing the game. I think the only thing people don't like is the Divine Spears, and the only reason that is the case is because it's kind of pointless. Yeah, it's not necessarily shredding resistance, and the reason it's good is because it's damage vulnerability. So they take 373% more damage now. The suggested build is to replace Divine Spears with I keep wanting to say Divine Spheres. Divine Spears with Raw, and Raw buffs your damage to them, but it's buffing you, and then the ring will debuff them, so you're doing more damage and they take more damage. It works very well together. I just don't like not running the spear. The spears. Fucking hell, what's wrong with me? Just because it's like also doing the pinball with the rings on it always looks so cool. I don't know what else. Archon Shards wise, I'm not really sure what else I'm going for. Because, like, I think I've finished Excalibur. I might not have. I feel like Excalibur has a couple of reds on him. Hello! Welcome back, Xeno. Yeah, Excalibur, I want to say... Oh, it's just standard purple and green. It's not like a... Because you don't actually need Tau Forged green, if I remember correctly. It's sort of pointless because you can get a maximum of four extra additional stacks of corrosion, and the Tau Forge one only gives you 3, so you have to have at least 2 anyway. It doesn't matter. I think it maxes at 4. And then the violet one is giving me melee critical damage. When max energy is over 500, the max damage. Yeah, I mean, broadly speaking, I have that kind of energy anyway. Huh. Get Zaku and make a turret build. I've never played Zaku. I've not even done regular Zaku. Yeah, specific guns like... And yeah, there's another one. I forget which melee one it is, but it's the sort of corrosion poison build thing. This is old shit as well, so I don't know. Yeah, dual Icor, maybe. Yeah, this is like when I wasn't really paying attention to it. This is why, like, again, Nezha I kind of preferred because it was a really simple build. I want to do, wait, can I just, like, change Warframe from here? I don't think so. Yeah, I like Excalibur's default appearance, but I think he needs a little bit of embellishment. Like I like the shoulder pads on this because it kind of works very comfortably with it. The chest as well. You get like the I forget what it's called. Like the I always want to say garter, but that's definitely not. That's like down here. Um, Wisp. I want to do. It's not the suggested build. I want to do radiation with Wisp because I want the Kamehameha. I don't know. You rip apart multiple primes and then glue them together. I more imagine it as like the prime version is the original. Have you been playing Episode Revenant? I haven't actually. No, I sort of started. I did the like opening mission, and was kind of toying with picking up Destiny again. But I've been feeling really crummy about it recently because they've not been doing a good job, and like Destiny Rising kind of left a bad taste in my mouth. Well, I wasn't feeling super happy for how Destiny's being sort of like developed at the moment. I would be happy to be surprised when they do. I want to say Apollo or whatever it's called, Apogee potentially. I can't remember. Whatever the new thing is that they like code worded. But the way that they describe it reads to me as if they're like trying to maintenance the game and just be like, well, we don't really care anymore. We're just going to tick it over and keep draining you of money. Apollo, yeah, Apollo's the first one, right? Ability damage on enemies affected by radiation status. Yeah, exactly, right? So I picture it as like we effectively clone the frame. And it's like they're all just identical sense memories or whatever, something like that. I don't know. Because to be honest, the radiation seems absolutely redundant. Because I wanted it to be like... I guess you could run both. But they stack anyway, right? So... Because, like, you know... So, embed bonuses gain 10% ability damage on enemies affected by electricity status. Really easy to do with Wisp because of the pot, like, the little turret thing. Or the Wisps, I think they're called. Primary electricity damage. No, don't care about that. Melee critical damage. Don't care about that. Health pickup. No, I mean useless. I mean not useless, but you know, not what we need. Blast damage. We don't do. Regenerate 5 shields when you kill an enemy with blast damage. Also super overkill. Like a lot of the support ones just seem pointless. You just want to pump more damage because it's so easy to survive with just mods anyway. Increase secondary critical chance. I don't care. I mean, I do, because you could totally do, like, Latum, but... See you, Dredgen. Good luck with your studying. The radiation and the electricity thing is identical. It's just the radiation requires the ult. Right? There's heat and radiation, actually. I didn't know that. I thought it was just radiation. Good to know. Yeah. No, it's not worth it. Because that does, yeah, shock, moat, electricity damage. Moats, that's what they're called, not Oh, it has a damage multiplier. I didn't know that. I thought it was just a blind. Yeah, I'm a little torn on what to give her, to be honest. I'm curious what people say, actually. Let's have a look. Overframe. Netflix and chill with Prime. Oh, a lot of people suggest red, I think. For strength. Probably for the same thing. Yeah, a lot of people suggest shards. They're all shards. Red again. It's just so poorly, like, having strength on them. I feel like the way DE would fix this is just they'll just crush it and be like, oh yeah, we don't want people to have. We don't want you to have it. You don't get any like ability strength off of this anymore. Like, these are what they probably should have done. Just had them like this. Because these are all like, you know, they have buffs, but they're not like straight flat damage buffs. You've got to do things like gain ability damage on enemies affected by electricity status or whatever. So you do anything affected by electricity or radiation or whatever. I don't know how you make it better. Because, like, I guess, again, it comes down to the fact that it's so easy to survive. Well, I can see the benefit, because when I was, like, looking at doing this for Wisp, I was like, oh, I'm going to do, like, radiation ones, because I'm trying to make the Kamehameha good. But, like, realistically, you could probably affect the same level of, like, buff from... I mean, look at it this way. If it's 15% a pop, right? Each Topaz one in Tau Forge is going to give me 15%. So that's 75% extra ability damage on enemies affected by radiation status. I can't remember how that actually works in terms of, like, damage multiplication, or damage, what do I mean by that? Like, the end result of the damage, whether it's additive or multiplicative or whatever, with the strength. I presume it's better to have, I always get confused, because I'm trying, my brain, like, is crossing wires with, like, theory crafting in Genshin, when it was, like, you needed to have, like, the damage... I think it was the last thing on the equation was and thus the best thing was the elemental damage bonuses. Right, bye Ryan. Sleep well. To be fair, most shards are better used for quality of life, casting, and move speed are nice. I feel like I'm gonna miss the cast speed. Yep, see you around. I'll be around like all week again. I'm just well, I might be. It depends on how things work out, because I might have to pop to the doctors in the week. So. More just like when they can fit me in, because God forbid you could book ahead. That would be insane. I have to ring up on the day like an idiot. You really need that extra bit of strength. That's a fair point. 75% strength is kind of overkill. Novitos. What frame is this? Look at this cool, really cool looking skin. This is Wisp. I just gave her a hat. It's just Wisp Prime with a hat and cool energy colors. I like her as a witch. That's the shit if you're interested.
Operator, I
Although,
don't think you should answer that.
yeah, I'm never sure about the shroud. Do I like the shroud or not? Probably. Do I have a Harrow Prime build? I don't even think I have Harrow Prime. I love Harrow as well. Oh my god, tell me about it. Fucking Wisp Prime. I had such a nightmare getting my bits and pieces for her, particularly the blueprint. I see W4s in my nightmares. I don't have a Harrow Prime one because I haven't played. I dropped the game for a while, and I loved playing Harrow when he was originally out. I just haven't seen him in a while. I need to get a Vara Prime as well. Actually, I don't know if I'm doing it on like Aya. I can check, can't I? Or is this just the Prime Aya or whatever the fuck it is?
Let's talk about the good stuff. For
Let's
all
talk about the
time's
he said, she said. I have 6 Aya, so I can buy a couple of bits and pieces. What the fuck? Ooh. Weird. Don't like that. Oh, definitely don't like that. That is a strange skin. It's like Twitch shit. It's like Twitch Prime. Oh, that looks delicious. I don't know why. It looks like it's like sweets. Wow, when did they put all this stuff in? I thought these like event things couldn't be bought for in-game. Oh. Yeah, that's gross. Oh, it's leaves. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is that? Warframe. Yeah, I'll have to try and get a Harrow when he comes back. Ew, gross. 2 months back. Is that when he was around and I just fucked up? That sounds about right. As Prime. That would literally have been just after I stopped playing as well. That's fucking hilarious. Chassis, the rare. I don't even like how Ivara Prime looks, though. That's the thing. She used to be a frame I used a lot. She's, like, ideal as a stealth frame. Okay. Alright, that's not the end of the world. Looks like one rare piece. Also, Bazza. I love the Bazza Prime. Big fan of that gun. I never use it anymore, but it was so good. It's really good for crit. Okay. We did that. Shall we do the sortie? Hive, rescue, no. Yeah, let's just get it out of the way, and then I'll maybe go do some Archon, not Archon hunts. Netra cells. That's the one. Oh. She does have a few cool Tenogen.
This infestation must be contained. Destroy the hives to sterilize the area.
I'm private.
Heavy infestation.
It sounds like those fucking like Lego rockets. Excuse me, coming through. I'm stuck. Help. Help, I am stuck.
A juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it's
A juggernaut.
concentrations of
I'm the juggernaut, bitch!
go away. That's it.
Kane, that is very rude of you. Don't call Shadowcat a bitch.
That did it.
Hard content once upon a time. I know, it's funny, isn't it? Here comes the Juggernaut. Where's the last one? I can't find it. Oh! Forget. Whatever. Hey, Juggernaut. Oh, he's gone. What? Not my problem. Bye! Dum-de-dum. Maybe today I'll get a legendary core. I doubt it. I'm under the water. Please help. Yeah, you go, girl. Hydrate.
All nodes destroyed.
Oh,
The
there it
hive
goes.
is vulnerable.
Sleepy,
All
sleepy.
hives destroyed. Head to extraction.
Whee. Oh shit. Meow. 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 I know, yeah, they did for, what was it, steel something? Steel charge? Steel charge. I was more just curious because I've never had one drop. It used to be for, like, ribbon hunting, I suppose. Oh. Ah, I love this fucking ephemera as well, it's so nice. I'm so pretty, I got such pretty flowers. I got such pretty flowers. I'm so sorry about this voice. I did it ironically to start with, and now it's just like slipped into my vernacular. I think there is a good chance, if anybody's interested later, I will be playing Final Fantasy with dear friend Xenogelion and MDR Laws over on Xeno's channel.
Mission complete. Excellent
Not for a
work,
while
Jenna.
though. If anybody's interested. Dear friend. Oh, it all adds up. I made you a deer in Cult of the Lamb. Holy shit. That's a nice Revenant color. I like that. I respect that. I respect that, brother. Brother! Yeah, whatever. Whatever. What the fuck? Big naturals? I wish I'd gotten a fucking emblem in. I feel like I should redesign some of my stuff for Twitch and YouTube and things. I want to do a VTuber model, but my friend who makes them is very busy at the moment, and I am racked with guilt of how much she would charge me compared to how much she would charge them. Because you should support artists and pay them appropriately for their work instead of take advantage of them because they're your friends. I don't know what it'd be though. I feel like I'm too indecisive for that kind of shit. Like I couldn't decide what I'd want. It's such a fascinating world to me as well, because like I didn't know what like graduating as a VTuber meant, and it's basically like they just chuck you out and they like retire your VTuber if you're like part of a network, and they're like, we're done with you now, you're graduated. You don't get to keep the model or anything like that. You just move on, which is hilarious. Would your avatar have a void key on its face? Oh, honestly, not on its face, but I genuinely would like potentially put like a little Easter egg in there.
There is a prisoner here.
Maybe like a
that is vital
plushie
to our
Excalibur or something.
operations. Search for the holding location.
I did that the wrong way around. That was really silly. I need some energy now.
Multiple targets ahead. A juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses
Thank
high
you. There we go.
concentrations of infested
Oh, I've got an
threats.
Eximus kill
Slow
Chris
the
to
fight if you want
better.
it to go away. The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution.
Like I would just want. I know it's obviously expensive to produce the models and stuff, so that's probably partly why. But I just wonder how do you get into that shit? Is it just you're like a streamer and then like you get contacted by a thing and then they like cut ties with you in future or something like that? Because like surely you need to like be popular enough in the first place, and if you're using the VTuber mod, you're probably not.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Like I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know how it works. Oh, I can't get inside camera. Whatever. Not my problem. It is my problem. Am I new to Warframe? I am not new to Warframe. I've been playing since 2013. And I've got my Excalibur Prime to prove it, as we were talking about like 10 minutes ago. But welcome, welcome.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
But like, why do they have the rights to it? Is it paid for? Is that the idea? Like, is the like the VTuber studio? Yeah, I used to do. I was in like the old guard of creators from like 2015-ish, beyond, and I did.
Escort mission complete.
What did I say? I did like lore videos back in the day, so that's what's on my channel. They're really out of date. People like them though, and keep asking me to do more. I think it, yeah. Oh, Titania. Pretty much like where I work. The idea is the company owns the IP of any work I do for them. It's not like I can easily replicate. Yeah, that's a fair point. I'll just for you, Ninja. I'm gonna flex. What is the last one? No bother, thanks. Well, boy, howdy. Also did a really good WoW one. Oh, thank you. Not the Cyberpunk one, though. That was shit. I wish I could have. I was never going to be Noble. That's the thing, though, right? Because I feel like I was always playing catch-up. Like, there was always, even in Warframe, there was, like, DK and Stallard ahead of me. And then Noble in... And I'm sure plenty of others, and I'm just being stupid, because the only people I actually recognized were Noble in WoW, and then, like, Cyberpunk. It's why I wanted to get in on Cyberpunk quote unquote early. I know it's an existing property. It has done for the last 30 years or whatever, but. I love the little parallax ship. It's so cute. If there was a Prime version, I would use it. Yeah, I figured, Zeno. It's you know, it's like a music label, right? Effectively.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
God, I feel so slow without measure.
Do this without you.
I have to rely on my old muscle memory to zoom. Probably wait. What we got? Nova. Is that Dante and Rev? You can tell it's Revenant because his hitbox or his portrait exceeds the frame by like
Find a terminal.
almost double.
Proceed and prepare.
Baloney. Wait, what?
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Fuck off. Fuck off, mate! Alright. It's fine. When in doubt, slice.
Moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Almost ended up caring about WoW. I have a big attachment to certain parts of WoW, and the bit that I hated the most was a certain undead Banshee Queen lady. She's my least favorite character, and I'm glad to see the fucking back of her. But she'll almost certainly come back, and I've heard a lot of people saying she's going to come back in the next expansion as well, which really bums me out. Yeah, it's super rare. Like, I think it's because most of us are burned out, because, you know, I've been playing this game for 11 years, which is absolutely insane to me. Then again, I feel like I'm still convinced that I like slipped into a coma during COVID, and I'm in like a hallucination, because I don't feel like time passed normally between like 2020 and now. Yeah, right. Like the content's solid, but like it doesn't. It's not long-standing stuff. You get bored.
Keep moving.
Got it? I got it. I don't play him a lot anymore, Ninja, because I generally find he's kind of shit. I used to be stubborn as fuck, and like, I expect if I go and check my stats, it'll still say Excalibur like 70% of the time, like for my playtime on different frames. Oh no, the radiation. Oh, I forget that's glass and not hull. I feel like 99 will be no different. It's such a fucking obvious content island. Yeah, it's funny because like back in the day I used to love that shit. We used to do like the old survival runs with the void keys, but it's been a, you know, it's been a minute since that was a thing. We used to go for hours on those. Yeah, we did. In fact, Jack, that's how we met. I met my best friend playing this stupid fucking game. We get to smooch with a half frame and then we'll never hear from them again. Yeah, exactly. I despise that, to be honest. And also, it's really, like, a little problematic with the whole, like, if you're playing the teenagers, it feels, like, wrong. I just do not like how much we're pushing the drifters, because I assume that's what is, like, the romance option. Like, who's allowed to romance them. I just hate it. I'm not a fan. Oh. Let's bit of gram, shall we? Bit of the gram. I love this sword. I used to hate the regular gram, but then they did the gram prime and it's fucking gorgeous. Better than the fucking Galatine. I hate the Galatine. This thing just looks so much cooler. Found the bug, by the way. Excellent. Well, this is why you don't play the game like you do, where you have to complete everything. You play the game like I do, where you sporadically, randomly do shit and go, yeah, okay, I want that, and then, you know, you're miles behind everybody else, but who gives a shit? You didn't waste your life fucking farming random bits of... Oh yeah, I forget the Lex has an on, doesn't it? It makes it like the big, like, railgun shotgun. First one was amazing. I'm glad they buffed 2 of the weapons I actually liked. You're not gonna pull in 6+, but yeah, you're right. Like that's a. I'll do a voice. Let me voice Nezha. I want to voice Nezha. I want to be the Nezha Protoframe. DE, I'm calling you out. Let me do it. I'll be a good boy. I'll do it for cheap. I want to get into voice acting anyway. I've looked at like casting calls for stuff, but it's a lot of like indie titles, and I'm not really sure if it's like necessarily paid gigs. And I was told by the wonderful voice actor for Era that you should never take less than 100 quid, or $100 rather, which is very different actually thinking about it. But respect your time. GG indeed. Goodbye. Exilus adapter. Not really what I wanted. Back to my actual frame. Ooh, posture check. I am sitting like a goblin right now. And hydrate. Okay, I need to go grab... Actually, there's water over there. Hang on, give me a second. Water. Water, water. Actually, it's a glass of water, but... Glug, glug. Okay, Archimedean then? DLC? Snarky... Oh, Cephalon's Ale DLC. I did think about, like, we talked about this before when I was talking about the VTuber stuff, like, a couple of, like, I think it must have been last week, actually, because I haven't been streaming for more than a week for a while. We were talking about doing... If I did videos again, I'd love to have, like, an expressive model of, like, a Cephalon that, like, talked as I was... You know, like, instead of the talking head Excalibur, it basically would have been me, like... body acting as a Cephalon. I'm really not sure how that would work. I could be the third orb. Oh my god, I'm the third orb. I want to be a big robot spider. Honestly, like that's why I really regret it, because I never really thought about, like, you know, performing as like a career. But I feel like had I had the, like, confidence to do it when I was, like, in my early 20s or like earlier than that, I 100% would have pursued it. Because, like, there's a bunch of shit like voice acting and stuff that I'd love to do, and I think I'd be okay at it. I don't think I'm particularly skilled, but, like, that's just something that comes with time and practice. But, like, I don't know how you necessarily get into that shit aside from brute force, and I you know, I struggle with fucking streaming. I was on like an hour late or whatever today. Still in the water. It is the one in the water, yeah. That's, again, these classic fucking... We're gonna just, like, forget about content. Netrocells, I think, is the next thing. What time is it, anyway? We've been streaming for an hour and 13 minutes. Doesn't feel like it. Feels like it's way longer. Time flies so when you're having fun, so this must be dreadful. Yeah, Alan Rickman went to RADA though. Like he started acting as like he was like a graphic designer, and then he started what's the word? Like actually getting professional roles when he was like 40-ish, I think. I don't know. I think when you sort of like you hit 30, there's a definitely a feeling of like, oh, I've missed my shot, you know? And that's not necessarily true, but you're constantly battling that. That's fine. I look like a baby, so I can get away with it. Guys, I've decided I'm actually gonna be like 21. That's it now. You have to believe me. It's the rules. I'm gonna be a fucking pro.
You got your glyphs. So, hit the
I need
terminal to
ciphers.
exit into the labs.
I identify as 21. Oh no, that's a bit too close to like the woke mob. Or like, well no, the anti-woke mob. Like, I can be whatever I want because that's how it works now, right? Never too late. 21 on a pilot. No, that's 21 like instances of pilots. I don't know what the debuffs I took are, so I don't know what I'm avoiding here, but whatever. Like, yeah, I'll be alright. Why am I going this way? Is somebody going for the other one? No. Yes, maybe. Can you repeat the question? Fruslings! Hi! Back! Get him, Dante. That's the real one? An unidentified item. Oh yeah, I guess I really haven't seen Sevagoth Prime, because you put so much effort into Sevagoth when it came out, or when we started playing again, and like didn't actually wait for the Prime, and then the Prime came really fast afterwards because we weren't expecting it. I think he jumped the queue a bunch, didn't he, or something? Imagine if Warframe is still around by the time you're old, Dale. What do you mean? I've been told repeatedly that I am old at the age of 30s.
That's the metro cell. Open it.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want, Tagfer, honestly.
A security override.
How goes the grind? Good evening! How's it going? Yeah, it's alright. I'm just doing chores. We're in Netrocells now. We're talking about how much of an old fossil I am now and how Warframe will outlive me. I'm Rebecca Ford, and I'm doing a Warframe shot. Ooh, that Ben Starr, he's a looker. Oh. Message retracted. I don't know what that was. I still feel like the enemy density in this bit is just kind of shit. Long live void keys. Yeah, preach, brother. Preach. I get why they switched to relics, but like there is part of me that does miss doing the keys. It's because they wanted to like bring it into like the main game, but I feel like you don't, it doesn't really do anything for the main game. They should just have kept like Oricon Vaults or something like that. I want a game mode which is basically, and this is an insane deep cut that I feel like maybe English people in this chat will get. There was a game show on when I was a kid called Jungle Run. And I guess the Crystal Maze actually as well. Basically like a little timed thing where you go in and you have to go as deep into the vault as possible and solve as many puzzles as possible, and then you have to get out with your loot. I would love that. Like having to have, it's basically an extraction shooter before an extraction shooter and as a fucking game show. That would be so fucking amazing. That would be such a good way to do it, because then there was like the risk of you like not getting your loot if you get trapped in or whatever. Long live Excalibur Umbra. Who? Excalibur Umbra? I don't know what you're talking about. Remember when he was gonna be relevant in the story forever and oh, he should be in every quest from now on? Fucking waste of space. Stupid fucking frame. I feel like I am not somebody. I feel like with Excalibur Prime, I'm kind of the opinion that like I was like, yeah, you know what, whatever. Like if they one day go back on it and give it to, like have it as a thing for people, that's fine. People have waited long enough. I had it for 10 years. But when Umbra comes into the conversation, I turn into such a little bitch about it, or I'm just like, how's your consolation prize, you fucking peasants? NFS Unbound. NFS Unbound? What? Extraction shooter with cards. That sounds insane. He walked away on his own, yeah. He walked away from the narrative. Oh, come on, bro. It is my job. I shall zoom. Like I said, like 20 minutes ago, whatever it was, just identify as younger. Go ahead. Like, just pretend you're like 21. If you can pass. I don't think I can pass 21. I don't have the like, my back's gone at this point, so there's a good chance that people will just be like, you fucking ancient bastard. Crazy how fast the time passes, though. That's how you know you're old. You're saying shit like that. Like, oh, I remember when I was young. I didn't have too many Need for Speed games, but I did have the Need for Speed game, Underground 2. The Christmas present of the season. I remember that. So good. Riders on the storm. If you give this man a ride, sweet I can't do that, I'll get copyright strike. Killer on the road. Fucking banger soundtrack. That's the musical education I needed.
Not what I was looking for.
Yeah, they were kind of making it like you could,
You're happy? I'm happy.
you could make any frame, like, switch to Umbra mode and, like, walk around. Which I like the idea of it, then they were like, actually, it's only a temporary thing and you have to use it. I had Evoker. I don't care. Whatever. Not my problem. Evoker? World of Warcraft. Fog. Oh, God. Oh, did you hear that? That's my age card. Right there. My crunchy knuckles! It's my favourite cereal.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, fucking amazing. We've got another Tau Forge then, because that's That's the third regular red one. They've definitely upped the rates. That's the 6th one in a row. Not a red, but like...
One must make the best of things.
I like that team. They were good. Shit together.
I was thinking, are we heading out then? IMO? Solo? Let's
IMO. TBH. Myself. Oh, they left me. They left me, chat. They left me.
go.
My heart breaks.
How long someone... Nice.
Ooh. Removed the arcanes from the drop table. Okay. There was still other shit though, right? There was like the arcane adapter, and I feel like that was all I ever got. I need to speak to the manager. Manager 38. Mirage, Nova, and Wisp. Ladies. Just us girls here. Get it, because Nej's the crowd. Grusling. Hello! Oh, it's Mort again. He's back. Oh, did I get them? I don't think I got them all. They don't have a head. Don't know head. But they do have a head. Yes, head. Oh. What? Just got me banned to 2035. Yeah, I know. I didn't say it out loud. It was sort of like slurred words, so, you know. What an insane thing to get banned for as well, right? I've never been banned from Warframe. I'm a good boy. Philosophy I hold in my entire life. I'm a good boy. That's why I'm vandalizing this office. It did get pretty annoying. Yeah, for like, you know, spam, 100%. But like, also, just, like, whatever. People are fucking idiots. Well, it's significantly easier now, so it's not so bad. Oh, somebody did parallax scan, that's why. I was like, why the fuck are these showing up on the map? You got shadow banned for a comment earlier? Oh, weird. Why? Did you say? I don't think I really... I mean, unless it's like YouTube's auto banner. I don't think I've got like anything like that for mine. Were you being naughty, Mad Fan? Did you say a naughty word? Hello, Zace Prime. Welcome. Willkommen. I apologize if it gets confusing. I am also talking to a different chat at the same time. Oh, Xeno said he fixed the thing, actually. I should probably have a look, see if I can do that.
Is it. Use the key glyph and
It's a really cool room. I like this. They got a void tree.
the right key glyph.
I've never done a Detra cell in this room. Mentioned permaban as part of a joke. How strange. Welcome to Epilepsy Simulator. Do I have viral damage on my fucking... Yeah, I do have viral damage on my assault. I'm shooting the plague. Guys, stop! I wanna shoot things. That's the one thing with Nezure is like you just don't get stealth shit unless it's like something really beefy. Even then, somebody else might kill it before you do. I do actually have glasses with that treatment. Although to be fair, it's been a while since I bought new glasses, so there's a good chance it will have faded. That's how they get you. I need to go back to the opticians. I've been meaning to for fucking ages. I genuinely, I'm like, I get so bad at like managing my life for just like stupid shit like that. I need to get a haircut and I need to go to the opticians, and I've been putting it off for so fucking long. Oh, it's a necromech. I was like, why is this guy so big? Oh yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I kind of live for the chaos in this game. So many Examai. I will save your dog. Phantom's doing all the work. Who's that? Mirage. Interesting.
Keep hitting them.
I know Mirage used to be like the one for the helmet. That's a lot of particles. Isn't it just? Like a moth to the flame. Boom is 20%. You used to get migraines when it was 100%. Yeah. Wow, I thought I was way further through that quest. Sorry, Nora. Oh god, muting Nora Knight was the best thing I could have done for this game. I'm so sick of the little, like, things where she's just like, oh, dreamers. It's a brand Bronzebeard in World of Warcraft as well. Drives me absolutely insane. Hi again, Ninja. I've dropped my sub to 1 hour. I think today is the last day I could have played it. Which is a shame, because I wasn't playing it. But tomorrow, I'm probably going to do some Final Fantasy. So, back on that. Back on that old chestnut, because there was a patch that came out a couple weeks ago. Got a lot of raids to do as well. I might do that, like, first stage of the standard raids. And then, like, the story, and then the Alliance raids. That'll last me like maybe one stream, and then I'll have to put it down again for another 3 months. Oh no, hole. No! No yet, lad. No yet, light. Not for you. Oh wow, 10 concurrent viewers, that's a rarity. We're growing, chat! I don't know why. I don't know why I'm doing okay at the moment on the streams. Now, quickly, all of you run away. Ruin my dreams. Sandstorm is not gone, not pocket sand. Ripped through.
You're in. Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you've got when we get back here.
Darude Sunstorm.
Not what I was looking for. But if you're happy, I'm happy.
I wouldn't say I'm happy, Temp, but we're middling, you know? I believe the Norwegians say up and not crying. Which is a fucking amazing phrase. I love that so much. Oh man. Big stretch! Ugh. 2-day event where the people can get ultra rare frame Excalibur Prime. I don't want it to be a 2-day event though. If they bring it back, it should be accessible to everybody. It'd be lame if it's just like only, you know, a new wave of people get it, because that defeats the object. Would you destroy a relay for a Klondike bar? I mean, I'd do it for fun. End garnish. I love that optimism. I seriously doubt it. Put it behind Mastery 30. That's a good way to do it, actually. There's a reward for Mastery 30. But it's a bit late now, because people have been getting that for a long time. Ugh. I don't know why I left the squad. I was going to do another one.
Are we heading out then? In my humble opinion, nice.
I don't... What was it? What did I get in my last mission? Oh, it was a shard. It was a blue. It was a blue shard. Okay, Ninja. Thanks for hanging about. It's been chill. Come back again. Razor Spartan. Pro run. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum.
Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal.
Ooh. Congratulations. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Going that way. Never did the first one anyway, is it? Not my problem. Deal with the Grusling. Don't care. Just battles. Actually, it's not. Sometimes it's other shit. Beaten by monitor glare, everybody. What the fuck? I definitely need to do some ciphers. So annoying. Oh, the raid ones? Holy shit, yeah. I'd love to see them do some sort of raid content, but I just think Warframe doesn't really allow for it. It's too... what's the word? Chaotic for that shit. But it's like Diablo raids, right? I feel like there's like... I appreciate why they tried to put Diablo raids in Diablo 4 and like big fights, big raid bosses. But I just think it doesn't work. I think in doing so, you have to make the content more balanced and like restrictive. Make it. That's why Destiny managed it, because Destiny's way more restrictive than Warframe. But like, when you can do the crazy numbers you can in Warframe, you can trivialize basically anything.
That's the Metro cell. Open it. We ain't done. Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
There were ones tied to Warframe all helmets, the ones with negative effect. Oh. God, it's been so long. I remember half of the shit happening in this game. My moats. These are my bones. Hollow bones. Get back here, dog. Yeah, that's another thing, right? I think as a well, I play primarily just like in public now, just because it's more convenient. But like, I like to do things solo too. I get you. I used to be very much like anti doing raids and things. And, like, I don't like hugging things, like having random people. Because generally, like, when we were raiding WoW, we had to do a lot of hugs, where like, just people are assholes. People are just so impatient, and they don't like. If you're progressing content and you've like never done it before, you basically it feels like you have to lie to get into the content. That you've cleared it, and then if you don't instantly clear it, then people fucking immediately leave and go, "Fuck you, I hate this. What's the point of this? Fucking waste of space." Like raids are honestly, like having played raids, some of the content in like particularly like Destiny raids, that's some of the best content. I think dungeons are the best content, but raids are also great. I just don't see it ever being practical in this game. It's too... yeah, there's too much going on. Fellow Nezha? Is that a fellow Nezha? Fellow Nezha enjoyer? It is. Are they outplaying me? Almost. Myself. Running Eidolon Hunt's pretty bad too. I've just noticed how big my shield is. I'm a-going. Book. I don't want the book. No, no book. I want my wisp upgrade though. Give me that. Primed overextended wedge. Yeah, this damage, this shield is huge. That's also something I really like about Nezha is that I feel like his survivability scales with content just from like how the high exhaustion. I might comment on that. So like, I think the higher your strength, the higher the shield damage reduction or whatever. It's like with adaptation, you take 1% damage, I believe. It's 90% damage and then 90% damage reduction. From both the two abilities. And it's not like a time thing, it's just like, get it for this X amount of damage. I may be completely mistaken in how that works. Oh no. Vitriol got us and Wisp. Good for you, Wisp. Good for you, Go.
Can't wait to see what you got when you get back here.
Whee! Correct or incorrect?
Nothing about Albrecht? Okay.
I feel like I'm perpetually in a state between the two. One of them does... I have to look at it properly. Adaptation's such a fucking good move, honestly. Like, I think it's the best defensive move. I mean, it definitely needs, like, stuff with it, but...
When we go to, with randoms do terror lists when played this game first, that was Utter Chaos, yeah.
Engineer has a good video. What, regarding Nezha? Rev. So on Rev. Oh, Wisp's got a hickey. Cool energy color though. Oh, gross.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Yeah. Oh, another Tau Forge. Damn, I missed yellow, but whatever. We used to use Chroma Trinity Harrow. I remember Chroma being busted. Oh, even more firm measure than mine. Beautiful. Love it.
We've had a few setbacks.
What are you talking about the mod? Sorry, I might have been, and honestly, my brain is kind of.
All right.
Well, I was talking about the mod a little bit because, like, if you obviously adaptation, yeah, stacks up to 90%, 10% damage resistance for that damage, 20 seconds, stacks up to 90%. Great. Then you also have this one, where it doesn't really explain it correctly, but the idea is effectively you get an invulnerability state for a bit, and then you get damage absorption, and I believe the damage absorption also does 90%. Up to a maximum of 90% or something like that. So the remaining damage is then also nerfed down to 1%, which is so good. Oh, hello. Fast speed go. Oh. Oh, yeah, I probably should have actually queued for that.
Hey.
Yeah, it took forever to get into Profit Taker because it was like I wanted all the amps and shit, and I finally did it.
Nice.
2 more of these. I may have to go get a snack in a minute, actually. Oh, we'll do one. One more. That's crazy. With credit doublers and stuff like that. Credit boosters as well. Oh, I don't have to do any work.
Use that terminal.
Zaku, Gauss, Revenant. Rain. What's that fucking book? I do want the
I
book.
look at it, and I want to spit or split. That thing's wrong. Capital W wrong.
Don't want it. Don't need it. I hated Profit Taker. Not a fun fight. I also never really liked Chroma. Good quest, but New Strange. That just makes me think of the fucking South Park thing. Like the Canadians being like, the man puts his penis inside her strange. Pass up to the next one. Never mind. K-Drive trophies are Trophy Hunter's nightmare. I fucking hate the K-Drive on principle. It's just yet another thing D's like, look at how different and exciting everything is, and how many different mechanics we can just cram into this fucking game.
We're on kickoff. Try a different one. I was afraid of this. Netrocell security system won't open with all the uglies around.
I'm surprised they didn't get Neil to do this,
And make sure
the
the
Netrocells, because you hear more from Tagfra than anybody else. I so rarely talk to Fibonacci anymore. Oh yeah, that's true. 'Cause he was like all the different frames, wasn't he? Like all three: Saren, Ember, and Frost. That's a lot of fire. Gauss just like shitting himself. Oh, he's gone. That was quick. Did I get it? I don't even know. $1 million meters to get one trophy. Yikes. There's got to be a way to just like set it on like a circular rail or something like that in the, you know, this the like the weird floaty ball thing. You fucking not, brother. Brother! We have some of your oats. Yeah, I think I definitely need a snack. I'm getting all like low blood sugary. Make sure to eat your tea. I gotta do this. Lots of things. Lots of things. Too many things. He's got it. Fine. One person you can't outrun is fucking Gauss. Sacrifice? I do need a sacrifice. Anybody got a sacrifice for me? We have some Victoria sponge cake downstairs, which I'm very about. Although, it's kind of like the jam super wet, so it just kind of slides apart. And I don't think cakes are supposed to do that. Well, okay, so we talked about this the other day. I never fucking say tea to refer to dinner. But, for some reason recently, I don't know if I've just been like, I think somebody drew attention to it. I made it's like northern accents generally say tea. And I occasionally do a terrible northern accent. And will say, that wasn't northern, I think that was Scottish, whatever I said before. I said, eat your tea. Oh, it just reminds me of Alice in Wonderland. It's the fucking, it's don't forget your tea! And it's the March Hare, and he throws tea at the Hatter or Alice, I don't remember. It's been a minute since I've seen that movie. Spoon! But that's Scottish.
What I was hoping for.
But I don't know where this thought was going. You ADHD'd me. Fuck.
Still kind of handy.
Something started saying it. Now I can't stop saying it. It's not literal tea. You would drink tea. Oh. Crunchy knuckles. Yum yum yum.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
As your Archon Shard. Oh wow, that ephemera is a bit mental. Oh no, that's the electrical effect on that weapon.
Let us to work.
What? Oh. I have mail. Oh. Thank you. An Oregon catalyst? That's very generous. Thank you very much. I don't know who that was, but it's one of you guys, presumably. It's hardly gonna go to waste. I will definitely find a use for it at some point. I really wanted to get the Stalker ship. Not, is it Stalker ship? No, it's the Nightwave ship now, isn't it? I think Stalker ship's gone. I will be back in like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna go stuff something in my face. So I have some lunch to get. So BRB, everybody. Hello, I am back. Right, last Netracell. The last Netracell. Oh, I had some flapjacks and also some lentil crisps, which are like the most flavorless crisps ever.
In my humble opinion, you'll last longer with a few warm bodies to soak up the damage.
Yo.
Albrecht security is no joke. Let's crack that thing.
Tag for suggesting group sex. I knew you were into that, but the fuck is... Not mine. I don't have a Mechadogo. Mechadogo. Oh, Agadogo is correct. Ah! What do you mean hive mind, Jack? You're not eating dreadful crisps. Or was it flapjacks? A Netracell to end all Netracells. Krabby Patties, Patties, formula, formula! Nice.
How can you even go
Mine are like shitty ones from
You're made of
M&S.
stronger stuff than me.
But they are good for you in terms of like filling you up. So, as you know, baked goods go that are like terrible for you, they're pretty good for you. It's oats. It fills you up. You don't eat more crap. Yeah, it's weird, right? Like him saying IMO, I was like, I get it if they're trying, you know, the 90s stuff's gonna make a lot more sense, like if they're very 90s, but anything else is just a bit like, it's just poorly written. EDA, is that the Archimedean thing? I have not. I've not done any of the Archimedean stuff. I don't really know how it works.
That's the Netracell.
God, I'm being super lazy on this run. I think everybody else doing the work.
We ain't done. Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
I wouldn't be surprised in terms of like Tagfer and Fibonacci and that. Like, there's going to be some. There could totally be some shit about. Wow, you are really behind actually. I don't know if YouTube's just really behind. Thinking about it. Shouldn't be that much of a delay. Krabby Patty thing. That's weird. Fiber. That's... Oh right, I didn't know that. I may start trying to do them next week then. Why are there no enemies? Crabs! I can't do their voice. It's on, Smosh, I think. Drop out. 2 rolls and Netracell. Okay. I mean, I'm down to try it. Pick Warframe, pick guns, and do Netracell some more. Oh, but I like playing my frames. Plus, like, an element of it is the same thing as usual, where it's like, if I'm taking up 2 of my Netracell charges, that's 2 runs of that and 1 Netracell, right? Which means I'm not really why are the fucking enemies not here yet? Get over here. Get your ass over here, Saren. Other 2 missions are pure profit. Okay. They're using pretty energy too. It's a really bad tile for this shit, isn't it? It's not that good. I do like Plankton. Plankton AI, I said the other day, is like honestly one of the best things. It's like the guy who does like all the like secret formula song. It's just surprisingly a banger. And I'm not a big fan of AI, but
Your necromech is on the way.
I do appreciate it.
Wager you're due for some.
See the value there. There are bikes in Need for Speed now? That seems so weird. I was always under the impression that nobody was driving the car. All just magical. It's like Transformers. And Need for Speed Transformers would be hilarious. I don't know why they've never teamed up. Dumbass is doing. Come back to the circle.
Security level dropping. Hit them till they stop moving.
Oh, sorry. I have to eat my tea. Needed one after we talked about it. My medicative. Caffeine. Drinking caffeine. Need for Transformers. Did anybody watch Transformers 1? Like the animated movie that came out recently? I was pleasantly surprised, and I do not really vibe with Transformers. Grabs! Get in the cycle. Get in the cycle, Mr. J. It's honestly like actually not a bad watch. I'm not super big on Transformers. I kind of liked it when I was a kid, but like that movie was surprisingly entertaining considering I'm not the biggest fan. I feel like they made Bumblebee a little obnoxious, but like forget his name. Ian Field guy. One of them. And I've never been really a big fan of their humor. But like, they did a good job with the plot. Particularly as I always thought the most interesting thing about Transformers is when they're on Earth and disguised as cars and shit. Not when they're on Cybertron.
Get back here.
Used to watch Transformers, Armada, Energon, Cybertron on Cartoon Network when I was a kid. Watched almost all the Bay movies as well. I watched the original Bay movies, but I never really got past like 1, 2, or 3. Well, plus 3, I think. I remember watching one of the sequels. I think the funniest part about those movies is Alan Tudyk playing Dutch or whatever it was. So sorry, that's not me anymore. That man is amazing. He's so good at like comic roles. And K2SO is going to be in fucking Andor Season 2. I'm so excited. Can't wait to see him again. My poor baby.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, they made Steve Buscemi. What was my reward for that? Was it a melee crescendo? I thought you couldn't get that anymore. The Lamb Thorn, was it? Who knows? Weird. Well, that's all she wrote for the Netra sales, unless I like did one more than I needed to. Yeah, Steve Buscemi as Starscream was a very strange choice. I don't dislike it, but
Must make the best of
hey
things.
Lloyd.
It's wonderful to see you, Tenant. Remain on. Yes, I'm sure we've all got better things. Our service
Such a
is
weenus.
not a shadow of yours.
Right. Okay. That's the legendary. Okay. Only drops from cells. Okay, so they can't drop from the... I thought it might have been from the Gruzling or something. Oh, let's have a look at my arcanes actually, shall we?
Operator, please return.
I feel like the melee crescendo... Oh, that's Warframe ones actually.
Safe and sound.
The melee ones are super easy to come by. Crescendo is on finisher kill. I used to do a finisher build, and then I kind of dropped it. Oh, I can upgrade my one, I think. Melee duplicate. I'm not sure which ones are good, to be honest. That wouldn't be terrible. What else we got? I like Melee Vortex. I think that's a really good one. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm remembering now. It's been a minute. Wait. This bit, isn't it? Yeah. I've never been good at like staying on top of arcanes because they were always like the end game shit for me, and then I kind of got bored of them. But once you actually like, what was it? Magus, not Magus Husk. Oh, those are the ones that you use for the operator. But where is Molt Augmented? That thing is insane. It's so good. Because that tops out of what? 124. No, way less than that.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Or like 40%-ish? Something like that. I can't maths. 60. Yeah. Like that's a solid jump. That puts me to 433% strength without other buffs. Yeah, so I probably would have got there. I just didn't want to sit there and like math him on screen because I'm okay, but I'm not that good. I miss being smart, man. I used to be smart at school, and then now I got to the stupid. Steadfast for the infinite spam. What does steadfast do? Like, it's probably like no knockback or something. Oh, next 3 abilities will not cost energy. Okay. It's oh, it's 20 at max, I see. I can't remember if you can stack them as well. Oh, okay. I never really got on with Wukong. There's something about him just didn't really vibe. I got it like finally. Oh, we need to finish Grendel. That's something we could do. Grendel, Planks. Yeah, I think it's fucking leveling time. Let's go, Chungus. How long have we been going for? 2 hours and 14 minutes. Okay. Let's see if I can get to 6, I think. Not anymore. Wait, as in Wukong isn't meta anymore? I know he was really, really well loved for a while. There was a point where I was like, what frame am I actually going to invest in, like, as my main frame now? And I was looking at Wukong, and I played him, and I was like, I fucking hate this. I just really didn't like it. Whereas Nezha's, like, way more flexible. And we love a twin frame. Can't stack them anymore. Oh, I see. Right. My apologies. It's difficult to communicate via chat a lot of the time, where I'm just like, I have to kind of get context from you guys. Oh, I really like the handsome Dali on that ship. It looks really funny. I don't have one on mine. I could if I wanted to, but I have to remember what I'm doing. Got a num-nums. Num-nums with my 1. 2 swallows. 3 is the ball, and 4 is the, like, spiral thing. Oh, Jesus! Jesus Christ! David Bowie. Why is that not picking up? Am I having connection issues? Who's hosting this? Oh, somebody's connection is dog shit. It might be me, but I don't think so. Oh my god. Nezha with not Nezha, Grendel with fans is kind of amazing. It reminds me of like one of the Dynasty Warriors characters, like the big chunky one. It's okay. No rush. I'm not really bothered. I said this the other day to Jack. It's like I've got a friend who's ALI. Oh right. Oh, I see. Yeah, this is kind of ass. Fuck this guy. Yeah. I figured it was the host, I just didn't know if I was the host or not. I can never remember if it's like, it matters where you are in the queue. Give it a second, hopefully that slot will get filled and I can go in a new one. I mean, I'd happily host. Is that the same one? No.
Kill everything you encounter.
I am Ball! Don't know if I saw your message. I have not, but I have just noticed there's notification. I have my notifications like switched off during stream, so I don't think. You do as well, to be fair. I'm just not very observant, so. Bonk, bonk, bonkity bonk, 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 bonk. I'm playing a bowling game. Oh, right. I don't mind. I was thinking I might try and sort it out later if we're streaming. It probably won't take too much to sort out. And if I can get it working on at least Twitch, and then it's just a case of like making sure it works on YouTube, and then I can do a test stream or something. I'm in no immediate rush. I don't really want to be like sat here like fiddling with bot until it works. That's chill. I can't see my my Discord window right now. Both monitors are occupied. That's why we need a third monitor. I install like hotkeys and shit for scene switches. And I'd love a fucking stream deck, to be honest. I know they're super unnecessary and you could totally just build one, but get one of those little keyboards. Wish D would expand on the invasion system so players could affect the state of the system more significantly. I mean, yeah. I think, like, whenever a dev is like, oh, we want you to be able to, like, see the change in the world, they never pull it off well enough. It's very rare to see that happen in a way that's satisfying. A lot of fucking work. And I think a lot of devs fall into the trap of going like, oh, what's the shiniest thing I can do that's most attractive to new players? He is very guilty of that these days. Use one on my mobile called Deck Board. I think I've seen that actually. It's another thing that like, if it's dedicated to just like, this is my stream deck, then that's fine. I don't have to worry about it being like charged because my phone is like perpetually not charged. I'm hungry. Go. Yeah, but was it in any significant way? Because it was really just like where enemies would be, right? I wish I could do like a Sonic wheel spin. That's what I want. Great. Oh, he did not give a shit. Try again. Damn it. Oh, Zeno, I can actually join in for Final Fantasy later. I've resubbed. I suppose, but it's really just murdering blocks of plebs, really, this game, isn't it? Doesn't matter who you're killing. Maybe I've become numb. There's less of an invasion for the infestation, more being here along with the gamers. Yeah. It would have been a good way to do it with the sentience, I think. Like, push back. That's what they should have done. It's like a year's worth of content. Sentience pushing in. And then culminated. Do like, what you do is, New War Part 1. The introduction of the sentience getting here. You get like the Reaper's arrival kind of thing. Like have maybe relays or like places get, somewhere gets really fucked up. Like a tile set they want to refresh or whatever. Or they blow up the moon or something, I don't know. And then they go, for the next year we're doing a lot of like guerrilla warfare, like fighting sentience on the ground. Then you finish with another, or maybe you have a mid-quest that's like, if they're all built together. Then you have one at the end of the year, which is like, here's the end of the quest, instead of what we got, which was literally just like, oh, it's been how long since the sentients were in charge, since the sentients took over, and Palace is now in charge. Meatball Prime. Yum yum yum. I had a meatball marinara from supermarket the other day, and it was fucking grim. I don't know what I expected. Edible food, I suppose. Excuse me, sir, I am ball. Very addictive gameplay. Where are we at? Levels.
Proceed immediately.
24.
Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal.
Pew 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 pew.
Billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real life consequences.
Nummy nums. A hunger frame is such an interesting concept as well. It's a really odd choice. I like to eat you. Oh, delicious. My mummy ate lemons. Why the fuck is that in my head? How's my Italian accent? I'm probably not ban-worthy, but not great. We were doing a lot of Mario the other day. Let's go! Woohoo! But that's not really, you know, that's not an Italian accent. That's Mario. I believe the guy who did it was in America. Charles Martinet, is that right? My favourite Mario character is definitely Waluigi. He is just the most bizarre, out-of-place character. I always wanted him in Smash Bros. I would have mained him in Smash if I put him in. Nummy num num. I feel like I'm leveling slower. I don't know why. It's probably just because I'm relying on the Aceltra so much. Whatever. Brute force it, we'll get there eventually. It's like Mickey's voice actor was Mickey for a long time. If you get a gig like that, you're gonna make a mint. I mean, it's like how much do the fucking Simpsons actors paid? And like, you can hear Marge just disintegrating. Pretty sad, but like, you know, it's always gonna happen. I don't know. No, sir. I'm eating my lunch. No, don't. I'm just a little guy. Nourish. These fucking fans are just the worst weapons for him. Look at it. It's so graceful. Oh, and they did nothing with that. As a plot point. That's such a shame. That would have been really interesting. Why did I bounce? What am I hitting? Tiny bits in the floor. Tiny geometry pieces in the floor that make me bounce fucking miles in the air. Nyum. Yo, I'm playing Wrecking Ball in Overwatch. I don't know if anybody still plays Overwatch. I've been picking it up again recently. And the new Scottish hero is hilarious. He is absolutely insane. It's like a fucking toolbox of stuff. He's definitely gonna get nerfed. And giving a tank parkour is terrifying. Like a bruiser. It feels like Doomfist. Like, actually better. He has a decent gun instead of his weird, like, fist gun. But it's still a fist gun. Boom, boom. Bounce. Bouncy, bouncy. 7, 26. Getting there. Incrementally. It's because I'm just doing this and I don't even know if it's helping. So much health. Oh, tough boy. Tough boy! Yo, Kaiju game.
Enter the conduit now.
You should be sorry, Kaiju Gabe. Honestly, so embarrassing dying. How do you look your mother in the eye? Died in a video game. Oh, he went. Sacrificed his honor. Num num num. I get 30 with Grendel. Then I think I've got to do Caliban again, which I'm really not looking bugged out last time. I did like 20 levels and it was like, haha, lol. No, you didn't. No reconnect, get fucked. I guess to be fair, if you a little bit more aggro with his abilities. I feel like Grendel's kills aren't fantastic. You have to individually bump into people or vomit on them. No, 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 stop eating everything. Oh, no, let me eat everything, rather. Bonk. This is probably the way to do it. Where's Mr. Jade Light? I need to put like sub alerts on again. I just realized like that's not something we've had on. I guess kind of in a way it like takes the pressure off and I don't really think about it so much. So if like I find out people have subbed afterwards, it's nice. Do I have the helmet on? Looks, of course I do. Of course I do! I've got Archon shards coming out of my arsehole. I know Nourish is like one of the best things to subsume. I've never really liked it because it looks really silly when they do that. It's not him. Mr. Jade Light. Warframe version of Mr. Worldwide. Max. Oh, the Plinks is like almost there. We have to stick around for a little bit longer. I would have left if it had been finished. Such a funny gun. I want the Tenet version. It's supposed to be quite good. Excuse me. Oh. Great timing. Subsume Banshee. Yeah, I probably have a Banshee. I definitely got Banshee Prime, but I don't want to subsume. No, still needs a bit more. Just fuck it. Half affinity is better than very little affinity from this shit. God. Am I alone? I'm alone. I'm just a big guy. Little round man. Hairy over here. Oh, that's fair. So I level my Warframes within 5 to 7 minutes. Thanks for silences. Yeah, I guess you get all the sneak fucking bonuses, don't you? That was like the old way to farm XP. The old ways. I don't know. This is the thing, right? I could do that, but I also think that there's an element of like making it entertaining. So if I'm just like cheesing every fight with silence or whatever, I don't know. I suppose nobody really cares about watching me fucking run around murdering things over and over again. But when I play a game like this, I want to play the game. I don't want to like just get easy, like, you know. It's like how you remember how Equinox used to be, where you just walk through levels and everything fall asleep. Prime sure-footed. Let's go. Yeah, actually the rarest, because I've got it. I thought it was on from Barrow at some point. I guess it's just because nobody necessarily buys it. Still don't have Atlas Prime. Oh my god, I did that like Atlas trailer, didn't I? Wait, why is my plank still level? But you shared affinity to. Oh, it's no. Actually, no. It's only Warframe and weapon. Oh, never mind. Guess we're taking the plinks again. Just fucking go. Right, whatever. I'm not gonna do another round. Leave it at that.
That was silly.
The sanctuary will go on with
Tragic.
Oh, is it only a login reward? Yeah, okay. That'll be why. We got a Wisp one again. Hooray! 400 days. Rookie numbers. I think I'm on like 1200 now. Maybe a little more. Right, Grendel, that was nice. Thank you very much. But it's time to go on the bench now. Caliban. Caliban? Such a waste. But we're gonna have to do multiple runs anyway. So. What do I have to level? Ah, that's a good idea, actually. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, they nerfed Prime Chamber, didn't they? Okay. My choices are the Dex Nakana, the Galvacord, the Prisma Oma, or the Verdalac. I'm kind of feeling
Operator,
Verdalac.
I've run diagnostic
Appropriately sentient
regressions.
themed.
All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
I really like the daggers. The daggers from the Archons. I don't know how you get them. Oh, it was from, wasn't it from the planes? You got it from like, yeah, it was a planes bounty reward, if I remember correctly. God, how do I build this? Breach, probably. Status? Oh no, it's higher crit. I mean, let's just go fucking lazy, shall we? That'll do. What a waste, Plinks. What a waste. Did it keep its upgrades?
Operator,
Good, at least we got that.
Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
I think I use it on Excalibur. Because it's like an Exilus mod slot, right? And it's like, if you can fit it in, it's worth it. Yeah, I've got it up here. Just because it's nice not ever getting knocked down. I get knocked down! Oh, get up again! Alright, let's try this one again. Sanctuary Onslaught. God, I can't believe it's like 5 o'clock and it's almost pitch black out. Not cool. Not cool, England. Not cool, winter. Northwhere.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as possible.
Whee! Yeah, the daggers and the staff for the Archon weapons actually really cool. I don't like the whip, but I'm not a whip guy. I bruise easily. Hehehehe. I need to get the Tenet Plinks. Apparently it is fantastic, and I don't know why, but I assume there's some logic behind it. Might be like an ammo efficiency thing, because obviously it doesn't use ammo, it's just on a charge, if I remember correctly. I've got it, it's fantastic. Yeah, why is it fantastic though? Because I remember the tier list showing it like one of the best weapons, and I have no idea why. The Wukong. I mean, it feels satisfying to use. That's how I imagine the Leto Prime would have felt. Winter no longer being cool is a very Climate Change 2024 vibe. Dystopian humor, yay. Okay, that Plinks is done. So we're just melee now. Melee and frame. Easily done. Oh, yeah, they have a special one, don't they? Little. Oh, that's actually kind of good. Kind of slaps though. Kind of whips though. Okay. Oh, of course they do. It's like randomized, isn't it? Rack to Dark Dagger and Fatal Teleport. Haha. I used to play a lot of Ash. Kind of not so into it now. It was very much like my old aesthetic of like I used to like ninja characters and rogues, and I've gone off them since. Kind of play a lot more now. I like mages. Mages are fun to play. I'm all about that wizards shit. See you, Mad Fan. Have a good evening, or day, or whatever time it is for you. I'll be probably back on tomorrow. Don't know when, because I'm going to try and get a doctor's appointment in the morning. But who knows if that'll go through? Thanks, NHS. He said ungratefully for the free healthcare. Well, send me free healthcare. Oh. Ambulance. Get them, my pretties. How are we doing? 12, 9, cool. Just occurred to me, presumably the sentients follow the color patterning of your frames. One would hope, anyway. I am technically south of London, but not London. I live in the civilized bit, outside of it.
Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal.
With all the inherently evil rich people.
You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure
Whip.
has real life
Whip.
consequences.
I need my subulists. Get 'em, boys. Rattle 'em, boys. Oh, the status effect on the Tenet weapons is random. Or status chance, rather. Do you re-roll it, or is that like a fixed thing? I feel like there was a way to hunt specific weapons. I just can't remember how. Oh, you could like buy them, couldn't you, or something, for like currency, and then pick which one you wanted to buy, but it was expensive to do. That sounds fun. That's sorry for you. Completely detached from the rest of the world. How could I possibly afford to send my children to private school with all these fees going up? I only make $150,000 a year. I feel like I'm being punished. I'm perfectly honest. And that was like an actual article. Like, what the fuck? Who are these people? Tarquin and Bettino won't be able to go on their school trip to Paraguay next year. Different weapons are required by killing, like, sister precursor of the specific status, which rolls on 2-3 so.
Data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Yeah, I feel like the UK is kind of like a what's the word? Caricature of what it actually is like in the same way that like any country, well, even America is, because it's always bigged up to be like the big damn hero when they've got a lot of problems there as well. The symbol of freedom, constantly attempting to suppress everybody's freedom. No, not that way. Not that kind of freedom. Mr. Laggy. Good riddance, Mr. Laggy. Honestly. Hey, 13, 16. Wow, this feels a lot slower. I think it's because I'm not using the Assault to like primarily level Taliban. Like that just mows through shit. There's Mannix. I so rarely see Mannix. But this is gonna level me so much. But it will slow down the burden out. License to stab? What? I mean, it would be very hypocritical for me to say the UK was not above that. Or was above that. Because we weren't. Why nobody cries wolf about, like, public ridicule? About a bottle of water and shit like that. Nobody cares. We did so much worse in the Empire. Oh, I forgot about the laser. I love the laser. Off we go. Next zone. I can't believe it's only been 3 hours. I usually stream for like 4 or 5. I guess it's because I started late. I must be EP. I must be just tired. Yeah, it's very funny. But it's like, you know, like like even just film tropes of like, I guess it's for Americans perceiving the UK, and I'm a really bad example because I'm relatively posh, from where I grew up. But like, everybody speaks with a received pronunciation, or they speak like this, like Dick Van Dyke. There's no in between, and also like northern accents are just like mysteries which I find very, very entertaining. They're like, is that Scottish? No love. I'm from up north. Which is, to be fair, the same with American accents, right? Like, I have no context for it. I have, like, the meme ones. But, like, I'm sure there's a lot of nuance between. Because it's, you know, it's huge. It's a huge place. Huge. It's huge. I've been reliably informed it's huge. I guess accents is just one of those things you don't get if you don't live there. You're not exposed to it on the regular. And we fucking ain't. Me too. But yeah, let's definitely sped it up. Good shit. I fucking hate football. Honestly, the number of conversations I've had to have about, or had to listen to, rather, because I never take part, about football in my family. Jesus.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed
Like, my cousins and my uncles really like it, and I'm just like, I don't care. Just don't give a shit. Sports ball. Kick the ball. Pick up the ball. Don't pick up the ball. Hey, Mr. Caliban. Scouse, you mean? What do you think you're doing? I can't do it. Scouse is hard. You have to be really, like, guttural almost with it. Geordie accent's okay. They always seem so happy. Which is very unusual for the UK. I don't know. Like, it's very much like in the north, people are a lot more friendly. And in the south, everybody's fucking miserable. And I can definitely attest to that. We're like, why are people talking to me? Wait. Get away from me, peasant! How would we, yeah. Physical violence, alcoholism, like generally looking like twats to the rest of the world. My sports ball team is better than your sports ball team. Let's have a fucking punch up. I wonder if that happens with like esports. I think there's like League of Legends players out there just like beating shit out of each other because they don't support each other's teams. That would be really funny. Get to it, Sumulus. You're doing okay. We're getting there. Melee weapon's gonna take a minute. But... yeah, it's kind of dropping off, look. Damage is a bit shit, you know. I fell through the ceiling. Can I just push for 30? I think I do. Oh, weird. It's just so like, ugh, so embarrassing. Have your, I feel like it's really interesting as like an English person. Just like there's such this weird dichotomy between like how we're perceived by Europe and how we're perceived by America. But you'd think like I don't know. I guess it's the same thing with like America, where it's like, haha, get fucked, dad. You're lame now. We're the cool ones. And then also, oh, you're so civilized, so exotic. All I can think of is like, who wants a fucking burger? I do like the ult on Caliban is just super fun. Look at that, lovely. Max rank, banger. Okay, right. Well, let's just go melee then. Thing is, does the Warframe share to the weapon? Where we're at? We're at there. If I do this, it does. It's like kill with ability. fucking does as well. Okay, this is how we do it then. This is how we do it. Anti-vax came from not being able to watch football. That scans. It's all a conspiracy, you see. They don't want us at the Premier League. We're too good at the game. It's all the EU's fault. That's why we left the EU. So we could play football again. Actually, a fucking joke. Don't you think I need you?
Enter the conduit.
I don't. I'm good.
Conduit is closing fast.
How we do? 24. Okay, acceptable.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Caliban's done. We're free of Caliban. Yay!
I only had to level him twice. I think that's our Warframes to level now. For now. How are we doing on XP? Okay, not too bad. We need 55k. That seems very achievable, actually. 55k. Like, I guess like 6k for a Warframe. Maybe it is actually quite a lot. I don't know. I need to do pets and stuff. They're also worth quite a bit because they come with weapons. And... I do want to get into like doing a Volpifiler or whatever. We'll give the leveling a break, I think. What, for Caliban? I didn't actually get it, I don't think. Because I had no interest in playing him. It's because the frame was garbage, that's why. I really don't like that skin, though. Not for him. For anything else. Maybe like Hydroid or Sevagoth or something. Oh, I don't like his grippers either. Gross, gross, gross. Well, it's because Caliban was such a disappointment. And he was such a disappointment for a long time as well. I think so. One of their best skins is this shit. I fucking love Revenant.
I've been thinking, Operator.
I wish you could use this like cloak thing that he has, the little like cowl collar on any other frame, because it's a Syandana and you can take it off, or it's an attachment, isn't it, or something like that? No, it is a Syandana. So if you take it off, I mean, oh yep, that reminds me, Hickey, get that lance stuff. Operator, no! What are you doing?
Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
Oh, I forgot the quote. My bad. Yeah, Revenant's good fun. The Mike Tyson and Jake... I didn't watch the fight, but I already kind of saw it coming that it was going to be rigged as shit. Because... I don't know. I just fucking despise Logan and Jake Paul. They are subhuman. I want to go get a Volpifiler. Yeah, Ember Heirloom's cool. I mean, I did end up getting it, but like I'm actually gonna take that fucking Syandana off. I'm kind of not about it. I don't like it. I don't know if she needs one. Does she need one? No. You can't obscure the ass. It's not allowed. It's the rules. Also, because of the way you can see how like the hitboxing for the frame, like it does that weird thing where it like bulges around her ass. So if you get like anything that isn't a short Syandana, it just gets like a weird bump where it's not actually connecting to her ass, which I don't like. Well, that's pretty. I think I liked the Corona one. There goes my impressions. I'd be like, you said Corona, that means COVID, that means you're not showing your video anymore. People let their desire to see Jake get smacked over all their common sense. Yeah, it was never going to end any other way though, because like Tyson's kind of like not broke, but he's like he doesn't have a lot of money these days, so he like 100% he was offered that just to like take a dive effectively. Because Mike Tyson's a scary man. He's also quite a funny man, weirdly. Don't like that. Where is the Corona one? Tenogen was honestly one of the best things they could have done for this game. Such a good idea. I do really like this one, to be fair. But it doesn't fit. Doesn't make sense. I wanted to put one on Neja that was like non-obstructive, because for the same reason it just looks weird when you're running with it. So like one that looks like a little jet turbine thing. I don't like this one, but effectively that. I can't find the one I'm thinking of. Maybe that, not that one, but where is it? I'm gonna find it somewhere. Oh, they're in fucking thingy order. That one. This is the one I was thinking of. Because it, like, flares up when you're running. Yeah, right? He's also, like, pretty old now. So there is a possibility that it's just the fact that he's aged out of it. But I don't know. I fucking despise those boys. They suck. Vulpaphyla. That's what I'm doing. How Vulpaphyla? Since these are organic companions by law, they are not built but rather revivified through the use of mutagens and antigens from the sun. Please think about mods maybe equipped on Vulpaphyla. Which Vulpaphyla do I want? That's what I want to know. Hang on, I can look it up on Overframe. They'll have the tier list for it, for like pets and shit. Panzer Vulpaphyla is the one it suggests. That's the mini Sarin, right? If I remember correctly. Sorry about that. Getting distracted. Well, I'm more interested in getting one really good one, and then I'll worry about like what happens after that. But I don't know what I actually need to do it, so I'm gonna just go and talk to Sun and see what we got. I presume it's like getting the different mutagens. So you get a Vulpaphyla. Maybe you have to combine certain mutagens. I don't know. Whatever, we'll find out. Me getting to this content like ages later. Vulpaphyla reversion. Weakened Vulpaphyla.
Come, let's exchange.
Okay, so I need a Panzer. That's the first bit. I don't have one. But mutagen. Oh, so the mutagens are kind of irrelevant, right? Let's do this one. Although they don't say here, so I guess it's just kind of like whatever you feel like.
for now, you shiny.
Okay. Boom in 1 hour. I feel like is it fast when this thing shows up?
Deimos is unfolding before us like a puzzle box. I must have more samples.
Hmm.
Farewell. Travel safe. I shall languish
All right.
in weary solitude.
I feel like I'm in the right one. I will chores mission. Wait. I don't want this. Fuck off. I wasn't looking for public. That was silly. Oh, fuck's sake. Every time I move my... I don't know why these aren't locked. Choose munitions based on locked. Yeah, I feel like that's the smart move. Okay, Warframe, you good? Not responding. Give it a second. There we go. We're good. I just want to do my own thing. I'm just doing my own thing. What quality of life stuff? What, like specifically for the pets, or? Probably brought Ivara, but whatever. Mumsy? Not what we want. We want tracks. Where's the tracks? Oh, it's there. Hoopers.
Well, you're close to something, that's certain. Not to backseat drive, but I think if you head that way, you might find it.
Oh, it's Mother. It was trying to wake her up again. That's true. I forgot about the fast travel. I'm used to just hooning it across the plains.
That's definitely a Vulpaphyla. They're scavengers who prefer to travel in packs, so I wouldn't be surprised to find more than one. Vulpaphyla. Easy to take down, if you can sight them before they flee.
That's a predicite, right?
This one's an adult. A Theropredicite. Menacing in the field. Rather adorable when asleep, don't you think?
I'm confused. Is that a bug? Did I just like shoot the wrong thing? The orange place. Yeah, I'm aware. It's honestly just that I forget because I played before they put them in.
Sly Vulpaphyla. The most common variety, but still an invaluable addition to our menagerie.
Get him.
Fully grown.
Oh, they're just random. Okay. Okay. That confused the fuck out of me. I don't remember if it's like a way you can get them to spawn more or not. You're fucked. Tranquilize a giant infested worm. Why not? Stop fucking twitching, you psycho. Boys.
Made it to adulthood. When the feral predecessor goes to sleep,
Oh, you have to do the. Okay, good to know.
made it to adulthood.
Okay. I mean, 100% could just do it with Ibarra. Don't even need the helmet. Good to know. What's the best way to track those then? I assumed you could do it with, like, conservation ones. If you can't, then this is going to be a pain. I guess it's a bit like the Kavats, where you had to like get the fucking, what's it called? The imprints, genetic imprints by scanning them. Weird. Oh, I'm never gonna hit that from here. Boop. I'm surprised I've never done like a bird companion. Times 2. Oh, he's fucking miles. What the fuck is this bird? I can't. Was it flown off map? Might have been there. Seriously, what the fuck? It keeps getting slightly further away, and I think I'm good. Well, the tranquilizer dart has a little balloon that comes out and lowers them softly to the ground. So I wonder if the roars are relevant to the... There it is. Oh, hello, boys. That looks like one. Bit sly, though. Oh, hence the weakened sly Volpify. I don't know.
This one's you will teach us, my
I guess we're just listening for that sound.
And for you, the agreed sum.
Hey, River. How are you? Good shot. He didn't miss like 4 times. Nature reservation? Oh yes, we are. Kind of. I'm trying to get a Vulpaphyla.
Another adorable bundle of mutated flesh.
I want a Panzer because they're the good one. And I don't even know if I'm in the right cycle for it. I couldn't see it on the page. But either way. So I'm just wandering the world. Winded and annoyed, but okay. Why? What happened? Ah, there they are. Hmm. Hence why we're just hunting for random ones by the sounds of it. Just fair play. Me too, man. Sleepy time, Cryptolex.
Fully grown. This one's an adult.
It should be on screen, right? Yeah. Fellas. Did I not get it in the Peebus? I thought I got it in the Peebus. Or maybe it died, I don't know. Weird. That's a fish. I was like, that looks like one, but it's not, it's a fish. The EP Sleepy gun. God, I wish I wish I had an EP Sleepy gun. I suppose any gun is an EP Sleepy gun, it just depends how long you want to sleep. Probably not good for a short nap. Oh, fuck. I was gonna... Yep, ouch. I was gonna use my 3, but they just, like, chain knocked me about and I couldn't pull the crank rifles out. Got in the Peebus, yeah. I mean, who would, honestly? Like, that's a pretty reasonable response to being shot in the Peebus. Go up here and then work around again. I forgot how intense that teleport is. Okay. Oh no, I need that. What do I do? Promising. Sly again there, right? Oh no, friend! How many more am I going to put into this thing? Sleep! This doesn't seem right. Sir? I think I bugged it out. And I presume you don't lead it back home. It's supposed to, like... Whatever. We'll see what happens. Oh, we found one and then it took it. I can't even kill it anymore. Where are you going, buddy? Oh my god, his people need him. Yeah, yeah, I think it's bugged. I think it's like... Oh, that's such a pisser. That was the one we needed as well. Vulpe. I like foxes, they're cute. They make horrible noises, but they are cute. Let's just reset the instance. So in case it doesn't screw it up a bit, like it's trying to continuously capture him. What a pisser. Never mind. Oh, okay. When you see them, when they've seen you, presumably. They fight the things anyway, because I caught them slides while they were fighting. I will change to Ivara. I don't really want to, but... That'll do. Something like that. But nice to know we're in the right phase. I had quite good luck with that cliff, actually. For some... This way? All of its motor functions just shut down, but now it can live forever. No blips. It's Burb, I think, isn't it, in this direction? No? What is that? I think. Oh, it is a bird. Bird. The bird. Fine, whatever.
A viscid avocea.
A viscid?
That something so
Biscuit
glutinous
avocado.
and sticky should take to the sky with such easy grace. But then
Parapredicite
Delos
again,
is a
presumably.
place of aberrations.
Oh, that's me playing Ivara, and Ivara has not been updated in a long time. My build, so whatever. I don't care. That's why I don't like playing her, because I can't be fucked to play her because she's just a utility frame. I would never play her outside of shit like this. It was over this side. Get a good bird's eye view over stuff. Start here and then just like get the trank gun out. That's a predicite. God damn it. Another one. Is here from the side though. Wait, what? Fleet. Oh no, that's a stealth attack. Whoops. Oh, he's dead. I tried several times. I'm sorry that the game decided I wasn't allowed it. Oh wow, he looks very upset. They're like lions, aren't they, these ones? I guess they kind of flipped them. Like they made the Kavats more canine and then feline on the Kubros. Hmm. Guys, I will not catch them. Just wander off. Oh, good to know. I always thought it was like you actually had to, because I know you can use melee, but I assumed it was still like in the trank stance, so you can use abilities. Please leave my Sly friend alone. Yeah, I don't need Sly, but bird again. If I could hit the... Nope. Oh, fuck off. One. Toss. I don't even care. Birds aren't important. We need a fucking fox. Stop corrupting my scanner. I don't care about you birds. I hate that. I don't know why it doesn't have like a more obvious tracker. Because if they're on screen, they're harder to see than if they're off screen. Oh, can we not with this fucking bleed, bro? No, that's never had fucking hitting. Just piss off. Honestly, like, part of me is just like, I just want to fucking do this on a frame I enjoy playing. Because, like, whilst it's easier to just use the sleep arrow, I just don't enjoy it. I think that's definitely a point of contention I have with, like, a lot of the... I think games in general, actually. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, the most efficient way is always the best way. And I'm like, wait, yeah, but if I don't fucking enjoy myself, then what's the point? I hate this. I'd rather trank him. Just playing a weaker frame. Which, to be fair, is my own fault. But that the bird still flying out of range or some shit. Whatever. Fuck you, Cryptolex.
Welcome to our little menagerie. Outcasts, strays.
Just let the infested knock them out. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was an option. I thought they would kill them if I didn't trank them. On the way the infestation took over Deimos, I don't really remember how it happened. To be perfectly honest. I know Deimos was one of the last patches I actually engaged with before I quit. Yep, I am aware. Again, it's just a case of I can't be fucked to go out and switch again. Because also, I just Arcwing efforts. Ugh, God. That's something I'm not looking forward to leveling. Yet another content island! Don't worry, guys. We'll do something with it. Fine, we'll stick it in Railjack and it'll be sort of semi-relevant. Oh yeah, Railjack, super relevant now as well. It's so funny when they tried to... hang on. What do you think about how the infested hive mind is fractured on this planet and seems at war with itself? I mean, it's about as mental as the other shit the infestation's done. They could totally... Ooh, hello, Panzer. Sly, I think. Seriously? Sleep. Alright, not my problem. Go after this guy.
We made it to adulthood. Good work.
Yeah, I mean, that's just how D rolls, though, right? They'll do one thing, and then, like, maybe if we're really lucky in, like, 4 or 5 years, we might see some... Just think about how long it took to get to Stalker, and even that lore was just a vehicle to get Jade out. It's why I stopped, like, really respecting how they structured the story in this, because it's only ever a way of, like, pushing new content now. It's never about like, oh, we want to actually tell you a story. It's about how do we frame this new thing we want to sell. Which, you know. Oh, some brought home an infested creature, it got out and infected everyone and everything. Well, that sounds like it scans. He's an idiot. I think all the Entrati are morons, to be perfectly honest. The only one I liked properly was Gran.
This one's a septic cryptolex. I confess, I'm deeply fond of these obnoxious little pests.
It's just a, like, grey box of a humanoid figure. Does nothing. Yeah, she is a psycho. But I think that's probably why I liked her. Birds again, for fuck's sake. I guess I just fly until I hear the call. Oh yeah, of course it was. I remember. And that's not to mention Albrecht as well, who is truly absolutely and may not even be Albrecht Entrati anymore, to be perfectly honest. I think it's just like a reflection of him that came back. And that's why he turned evil. I feel like that's the point. They're exactly like the Origin.
You understand Deimos like few others, Hunter.
Yeah, sorry, it's difficult to, obviously we're talking about things across chats as well, so if somebody in Twitch says something and somebody in YouTube also says it, it's confusing. And I make it sound like I was talking about both of you. Well, I am talking about both of you, but whatever. I just realised I got, like, the Sun story twice. That's Volpify, though. No, it's Predator. I'm a hunter. I'm hunting. Bro, fine. You wanna be like that? Why does it let me do that? Ow. I can't believe we found one. Oh, fuck. We found one, and it was the only one that bugged out. Oh my god, fuck off. Kaylee makes me laugh because people like her, so they're so desperate to shoehorn her in now. Like she had the stuff with the Grenier guy, who I've forgotten the name of, and now she's also doing the infested liches, which kind of scans a bit more, to be fair. Predacites again. Ow. You mind? Oh, I could just, you know, go invisible. Down you go.
Just in time. Stasis will arrest the spread of the infestation for now. Bring the stricken beast to me, and we can discuss how to proceed.
Why does it let you, like, rapid fire the trank rifle? That wasn't an option. SpongeBob.
part of Tenor.
Bad
It's taken me
capture.
early,
Well,
but
fuck
first we
you.
need to address the
First off.
infestation in its system. Pay me a visit soon. Good work. That tranquilizer will stop the infestation in its tracks. Bring the specimen to me, and we can decide what happens next.
Cryptolex. God damn it. Why is this so rare? We found one. Mirror? Mirror, please? No, not that kind of roar. I feel like we have better luck on the outside of the map, so I'm just going to circle. So what I can do is this. Oh, no, I can trank. That wasn't an option. This is probably the way to do it. Well, we can probably do a Predacite at this stage. I don't see it. Oh, it's the birds. Bye! Oh no, he lasted. It's fine.
This one's gonna
Perfect capture.
made it to adulthood.
Well, I guess it kind of makes... I feel like... Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's more Ballas's vibe than... I feel like the timings and all that shit gets really confusing. I would have thought the Entrati stuff kind of predates the Warframes generally, if I remember correctly. Or at least, not necessarily the Infestation, obviously, because that was like collapse time. Verb. They were in the rock. I wish you could skip the animation. I do not like that.
We may
It's so
capture the
unnecessary.
biscuit out of Cleotena, but we can never tame it. Such winged, gluey beauty belongs
Yeah,
to
the
one
grandma being the patron for the event kids is so funny to me. How do, fellow kids? Fuck's sake. He's here again. I don't care. Give me a fucking panzer, you absolute weenus. I'm out of time at this rate, aren't we? Foam's in... Oh, wait, what? Maybe not. Orange one seemed to be correct, so... It's been an hour before, maybe it's 2 hours. Wait, what are you? What are you? I can see tail of some kind. Thanks. Don't care. Bye. Strongly worded letter to good old jukebox suit himself. Nef Anyo is another character, like, we've still never properly seen him as a boss or anything, and they were always like, we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it, and then they never did it. More shiny things to move on to. Gotta get Neil Newbin to play a fish. Gotta go back to 1999. Sites again. You know what? Fuck you guys. Oh, these ones you can just beat the shit out of. Okay. Let's get less tags.
Menacing in the field. Rather adorable when
Ouch.
asleep.
Oh,
Don't you think?
okay. See you later. Nice to see you. Thanks for hanging out. I will be streaming every day. It won't always be Warframe, but we'll do a bit here and there. There should be 3 Warframe streams a week-ish, something like that. What the fuck is this? Kryptonite down there. I guess. He's kind of like the Ambulance boss, right? Or is that... That's not Alad, is it? No! So many Predicites. Does the quality of, like, the capture matter at all? Actually gonna lose it. I'm just gonna go and casual these and get some more. And also, like, stop playing Avara, because I don't need it. I've been at this for about an hour anyway. Oh, it's 6 o'clock. Did not even realise. Xena, when did you want to stream? It was like 7, yeah? Presumably? I'll have to sort my food out at some point, but... I am down. Those 5 red shards is just so nice to look at. Well, hopefully all these tags won't die, but it has to be hit by an enemy to become weak, okay? What the fuck? Well, no idea where that went. Give me the beepers. Distance to the target is a lie. It's just where I'm aiming, right? I wasn't talking about the it gave me a beep and then the beep disappeared. That was what I was talking about. I'm very well aware this is that changes things a little bit, right? Well, Cryptolex, kill me, kill me. Fine. They won't catch me.
I hope you immerse yourself in the pleasure of the hunt. It's the chief reward. Naturally, you will be paid too. Fully grown.
Can't believe I've only found one. Oh, whatever, I don't care enough. It feels like it's slowing me down, waiting to capture the Predacites and the birds and the... Why is it just so few Vulpaphyla the second I started looking for them? I guess they know they're pets, but you can get Predacite as well. Hello. Hi. More Cryptolexes. I am a good shot. Please hold still. Jesus Christ.
Made it to adulthood. I'm surprised to see you caught a caustic Cryptolex, Tenno. They can be a headache to subdue. Well, you seem none the worse. Fully grown.
More Cryptolex.
This one's an adult.
I don't know if these tags are going to be worth it in the end, but... I guess it was climbing more than jumping. Need the beepers. Well, did ask for a Vulpaphyla. How close do I need to get, bro? Slice. Fine, whatever.
I'm sure this one put up a fight.
I need to do the robot dogs as well. I think it's my next thing after this.
Made it to adulthood. Very well done, Tenno. Once it recovers from the sedation, it'll think itself in paradise. This one's an adult.
Well, I got a Sly again, I guess. So when you hear the cry and you're like, and then you see it and it's like, ah, it's not a fucking Sly. Sly Cooper? Can't believe a fox. That sounded like another witch. Answer. Fucking serious? I genuinely thought I was going to die there. I'm surprised the trank doesn't work. I guess it's because it's, yeah, it's the whole... There we go. This one down. Right, before I do anything else. Bad capture. Well, fuck you.
Let's not tell Father you've got it. He'd only want to peel its armored hide off. This one's an adult.
I guess you just beat them up. I always thought that it would be smarter to use the, I love how you're telling me, but obviously you're on a delay, so... Okay. I assumed it was the better way, because it's the harder way, than just mashing them in the face. But, color me stupid, I guess. Want to hunt anymore? I probably don't need it. I think you only need the one. Right. Let's go and see how terrible those lads are. I also want to see what the mutagens are like, because it's... You're right, like, looks are more important. I need my Vulpaphyla to look cool. I like the one where you can just remove the tail. Okay, right.
I was to be married, you know. She would now be good.
Tail manifests as a chitinous. I'm gonna go look it up. There we go. That's what I need. Right. No, these are not useful. Are they? I'm confused. Oh, Adra, Elsa, Filia, Zaram. Okay, so this is for the.
Hey, friend. Round up some infested.
Oh, mutagen's one thing,
ingested if
antigen's
you wouldn't
another.
mind.
Okay, so the tail
Do it
manifests
myself.
differently. So you can either have tentacles, you can have
Like any good antibody,
chitinous
they'll
shell.
take you out if they can.
So it either glows. Minus radiation, minus puncture, minus electricity. I don't know. I kind of like the Fiar, so I might get that one. Not Fiar, the Zaram. That's the coolest one. I think it's the most standing as well, annoyingly.
It's time.
Oh, you have to. I see. So it'll show you what it looks like if you select it.
Oh, hey. Heading for the ventricle. As you wish.
What else we got? Jaw growth. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Damn, that's the cool one. Look at that. That's sick. Shoulder protrusion. Oh, you get little spikes. Humorous jaw growth. I don't like that. If I like any of them, it's probably that. Plagan. Is Plagan? Guess this is normal. Virox is the gross. I don't like that. That's horrible.
The Admiral.
That's okay. It's more like a wolf then, isn't it, almost? It's not quite as slinky. That's the only thing that's putting me off. By the way, let's see how much it is. Blah, 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 blah. Where are you? Tubercular gill system. So I need 4K for Zaram. Okay, I might be able to achieve that. That's... I can't remember if the standing's like general use, right, as well. Like, you can get it from anybody. What do these guys look at? Pharaoh. Medjay. They all look pretty. The Vizier one's obviously the most common. Oh lord. That's a nose. Wiggling his ass. Token straight at the grandmother. Okay. Yeah. It's more I was just thinking about, like, how the fuck do you get the rep? I can't remember, or whether it's just worth doing. Because, yeah, I think it's like, you do the tokens, and then you go hand them in, right? Grand.
Let's you and I have a chinwag.
Although that gives you grandmother tokens, so I can't remember.
Maybe later.
Trade tokens, for instance. Ah, there we go. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I can just be like, donk.
May you have much joy
Okay.
of it. Scurry back quick.
Pump's got it. I just couldn't remember how the tokens worked, because I know you obviously, like, Mum's the primary point of contact, and I couldn't remember if you had to talk to her or whatever.
Father's daughter now. She's finally
Okay,
loosed
browse
from her
wares.
shackles, just as she did mine.
Zarim. Wait, I own it? Have I bought it already? When? When the fuck did I buy it? Oh, maybe it was like something. What it might have been is when you level up the sun, it might have been like I picked it up then as like a freebie because it was the most expensive thing. I would not be surprised actually. Ibex and antigen. It was this one, wasn't it? I'll have to look through all these. That's fine. Poxy.
Farewell.
I just want to check the appearance thing. Dessus is nothing. Flagon is that. Foxy's okay. Injaga. Does the antigen do anything aside from like? Is it just literally just gives it polarity that you could, in theory, form it off?
In here? Excellent.
And then it's just appearance is the only other thing. That is cool. I do like that. I do also like that. I kind of prefer foxes to wolves. I feel like that looks too much like a wolf. That looks more like a wolf to me. So maybe I do epoxy.
Don't get lazy out there. Bye for
Can I
now.
craft from here?
You
I don't think I
shiny
can.
thing.
I also needed something for the Zarim bit.
Grandmother had the measure of us all.
Right,
from
it was the... Oh, it doesn't show you. Okay, I need to go in the shop. Tubercular gill system. I have to remember where the fuck you get that shit from. Orokin infested... Oh, it's the fish. It's the fish. I may be able to just slice some fish up.
I shall languish.
Slice your fish up. Haley.
Be careful with the first incision.
Uh...
One clumsy moment.
I'll train. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I have the ones I need. They're like the Orokin ones, aren't they? Oh, no, I do. Mixus tomato will do.
Now this takes me back. A Mixus tomata.
I
Excellent.
don't know if that's
job.
enough. I didn't really know. I feel like it was
Until
15.
next time.
We might have to go out and do some more fishing.
I believed Father lacked the spine to save us from Mother's hubris. But I see now that he believed her delusion as much as
Oh, that's what I
Mother
wanted.
herself.
Zarim.
Indeed.
Zarim.
What choice did we have?
Am I blind? I'm blind.
Without void travel,
Blue.
our people would have been helpless before.
Yeah,
the
I need
threat.
more. Shit!
Her?
Okay, that's fine.
Bye for now. You shiny
I will probably just wrap, I think, because otherwise I'm going to be at this for another couple of 8 hours. So, from Demon's Fish or from Random World Crits in the Open World. I'll pick this up on Wednesday probably. I might do a bit of building. Might just sort it out while I'm off stream maybe, and then we can level it on Wednesday when I play. I might try and do the robot dog as well, just because there's like loads of things I haven't actually got around to. That may require orbs if I remember correctly. I don't know. I think it could just be like rep shit, but whatever. Anyway, thanks very much for watching, guys. It's been a little weird late one today, but we've got our 4 hours in. It happened somehow. So I will catch you tomorrow for Final Fantasy, most likely, or Hollow Knight. I haven't really decided yet. I'm not sure what I'm feeling, but it sort of depends. It might be another late stream. But thank you very much for watching, guys. It's been a pleasure. Catch you later.